It's Sunday. Sunday. Yeah. The music that plays when Metroids are being bred for universal domination is really chill. This scene is looking great, by the way. Yeah, I just worked on this for like a couple hours, and here it is. Pretty sick, huh? You made that? Yeah, pretty much. It's like, when I went to college, there was this one guy who, he like plagiarized everything, and I knew he wasn't good at 3D modeling, but like one day he came in with like an excellent 3D model of like a gym, and I was like, you made that? And he was like, yeah, pretty much. Like, this was before he was caught plagiarizing, but it was still very suspicious. I think we still end up, I still ended up making the gym myself. God, that was annoying. Like when you're like one of like 4 people in a class of 8 who's actually like serious about it. Everybody else is just like lazy, or they plagiarize everything. Like, go home. Like, go home if you want to be at home so bad. I didn't even like going to college, but I was actually there for like something I cared about and wanted to learn. And like everybody else was acting like this is like some stupid fucking shit. But anyway, how's everybody doing? Have a good weekend? This is gonna be the part where the dog break dances. So let's get the dog in. Yeah, it's already scaled. Like, that's exactly how big a dachshund is. but let me get rid of most of these clothes. And I also have to add something. I have to edit the dog a bit. Look at this crazy dog with all this shit on. It's all just like, it's like all of the clothing at once. Or maybe not even all of it. Where's the, oh, here we go. Yeah, it's there. Yeah, so this is the outfit I want. Well, I never named that. Get rid of all these things that we're not using. Oh, whoops. You have to delete the collection and everything in them. Okay. No. This. Bye. Alright, so now we have this dog. What you building? Making a New York City subway. Like, you ever go on a subway in New York? These were like the old ones. There's like newer ones than this. I wonder how old these are. Cause like that orange and yellow says 70s. Could be even older than that. Or you know, newer, just I don't know, it's kind of, yeah, I'm not gonna say ugly. I do kind of like the look of it, but it's just like totally outdated looking. It's more of a nostalgia thing, I guess. But anyway, this dog has animation frames, and I'm deleting all of them. That wasn't even all of them. I don't know if there's any. Oh shit, the tail. It doesn't matter. Oh, animate it. Alright, let's get the part of the song in. Or, yeah, it's fine. That secret. Alright, but I guess I have to open that so that I can. Oops. Got rid of it. Possible to just like drag it from Windows, because I don't feel like navigating through my shit while everybody's looking. Alright, so there's the song. I only need like there we go. this part doesn't need to be exact. Just want it to be like marginally synced up. Frame joint. This one's probably fine. I've already animated this before. Here, let's look at it. Well, I got you here. Wish I could. Almost. Working on it. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Alright, yeah, it's already set to that part. Can I move? You tell me. Okay, so this is an old version of the character, but maybe I can dun 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 da 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 da. If I could like, oh, the animation's not even here. Oh wait, yeah, it is. It's all the way up. All right, so what would happen? What would happen? I don't know why I do that. I always imagine when I'm like, what would happen? I always imagine like some stupid like YouTuber prank show. What would happen, bro? What would happen? It's just like, I don't know, pouring spoiled milk on like World War II veterans. Like, what would happen? Before Joe showed his face, I used to think he looked like a short kind of fat dude with glasses with a beard and was a cool dude in public. And a fat dude with glasses and a beard and cool. Like, that reminds me, not showing my face. Where's my face? What happened? What happened to my face? Where is it? Why is my face not on the $100 bill? There we go. Nah, I'm a handsy boy. I'm cute. Wait, cute. Is this working? Cute. See, delicious penguins. I have two buttons. I have the low-pitched one and the really low-pitched one. If I hold them down together, it's really, really low-pitched. You must construct additional pylons. Spawn more overlords. I'll show you the life of the mind. I actually used to think your name was Bob and Joe was just a nickname. Joe is just a nickname. My name is Jonathan. Jonathan. Oh, hello, it's me, Jonathan. You disgrace! It's not that I don't like the name Jonathan, it's just easier to say Joe. I like how people call me Joe, and I didn't like it at first, because my brother started that shit. Yeah, my older brother, Artie, who, he's like a doctor, and, has nothing to do with my videos. He doesn't like work on my channel or anything, but he's contributed very much to it by giving me the name. Yeah, he's given me my internet name, my nickname with my friends. He called me Joltin' Joe one day, and I didn't even know who that was. It's like Joe DiMaggio's nickname, you know, baseball player. So like, I don't know, I was like 7, and after that day, I was Joe. Yep. But Bob. Yeah, I would probably go by something else if my name is Bob. I don't like the name Bob. Bob. When they released the new Astiff, immediately rushed to the comments like a good soldier and said push the big button. Well, you don't need to be a soldier. There's literally nothing to prove. You know, cartoon sucks. Push the big button. I mean, I gotta admit, that is a funny quote. I sometimes say it out loud and make myself laugh. Push the big button. Alright. Well, yeah, like, don't go harassing anybody. I mean, that's what he does. Alright. Link. See how lazy I can be. Link animation data. I did it in the wrong order. Oh, it looks like shit. I wonder what happened. All right, it's because of the IKs and everything. Don't worry, I'll just start over. But you know, maybe I'll just like keep the Dog of Wisdom 3 video open so I could use it as a reference. Thank you for subscribing. Welcome. How you doing? Yeah, if you subscribe on Twitch, it'll do the ha. I don't know how to set that shit up on YouTube. YouTube doesn't have as many like options, or you know, maybe they added them. I just didn't notice. I'm pretty sure Twitch is a more robust streaming platform, and like YouTube is like, it works, but it's more like shitting in a hole, you know, like shitting in a hole, you know, like an outhouse. It works. It just stinks, you know what I'm saying. Anyway, dog. Like, every day I work on this fucking video. I just like crush my own balls making this fucking video. I just make everything from scratch because it's fun. But it's also like as much work as possible. Like I don't take anything for free. I just do everything manually. And it's ball crushing. It takes a lot of time. But I guess that's what I believe in for this video. I believe that the more work I do, the more it'll pay off. And that's exactly the opposite of what they tell you. But I'm choosing to ignore that. Not that everything needs to be like terribly inefficient. I mean, I'm making everything like kind of slapdash. Everything looks good from one angle. You know, I'm probably not going to actually finish this since you're never going to see that part. But I'm still kind of proud of this. It looks good. Yeah, everything I do is like somewhere in the middle between just like balls to the walls and it's all chill, dude. Like everything is a little bit like lax, you know, like I'm not fixing this or this, but I am going to spend the next like 3 hours animating this dachshund dancing and, you know, not do any cheats since, you know, I can't even just like put that animation in. I have to do it over. Yeah, fuck it. I'm not gonna spend another minute trying to figure that out. All right, so this is going to be another pain in my ass trying to figure out how to make this like not clip and everything. Get rid of all of these. Yeah, like you see that clipping. I have to delete part of the body. Alright, let's see. How do I do this? Delete the entire body? Nah, I want those.
I need those feet! Dexter, we need those feet. We'll do anything to have those feet.
The imperfections look good. Yeah, I mean, it looks like I made it. I have very strong opinions about this sort of thing. That, like, you know, it sort of relates to the whole like human versus AI art. Like, there's something about really shitty human art that is more appealing than really good AI art. Like, the shitty human art will always have so much soul, no matter how shitty. Okay, now I can't rotate my camera. It's like only when I'm in this circle select mode. What a shitload of fuck. What a dickload of piss. Maybe I should just instead just like use the sculpt tool. Alright, so here's what I'll do. First, when you're doing weight panes, what you want to do is have a keyframe where every bone has a keyframe or a key on frame 0 where it's just like completely still, and then the frame directly after that you pose it in all kinds of weird positions like this. It's like, you know, you do that for whatever things that are gonna move and clip through and that kind of thing. And then you key it again. But then like you go back and it's like back to normal. So like when you're ready, you just do that, delete all the frames. Okay, so this I could possibly just like that, sculpt it. Yeah, I mean, maybe it works. Might actually want auto keying on for this. Anyway, what's going on? Besides, you know, the president getting shot. And yeah, I mean, he's the president now. He wasn't gonna be, but now he is. It was shut down like a dog, and then the stupid service whisked him away. I like people who are shot and not whisked away. I like Teddy Roosevelt. Yeah, I think he was going for that. Not that the whole thing was staged, but it probably could have been. I don't think he has to, though, at this point. He doesn't have to, like, stoop to anything sneaky to, well, you know, besides lying. He doesn't have to do anything special to be Biden. Hey, man, just let me make things clear. I don't condone any assassination attempts. I only condone assassinations. Why we have to push America further to the center, so that we can get a better, so we can center ourselves right between his eyes, Jack. Hey man, we're not gonna miss next time. Just imagining Joe Biden up there on the roof, like, missing because he yawned. Like, how long until Trump tries to spin this like it was Biden or Hillary? I mean, I'm sure at this point people aren't talking about it because it's in that way, because it's like too fresh. But I'm sure if Biden starts picking up in the polls again, they're going to be talking about how Hillary ordered the hit, and you know, like, he still hates Hillary. Because that was the only way he could win before, which was tapping into the very long-standing hatred for Hillary. I remember when I was a kid, there was like a pickup truck with a bumper sticker that said, "Go home, Hillary." I was like living in New York. This was when Hillary became a senator. It's like, you know, my mom, who liked Hillary, would always see that and scoff, like, "Oh, so terrible what they say about her." But like, at this point, I agree more with that pickup truck dude, because after the 2016 election, I realized how much I hated her too. That, like, they keep trying to make Hillary a thing. Stop trying to make Hillary a thing. Hillary is not a thing. It's like, how dare
Who are you?
Wait.
How dare you?
How dare you run such an unpopular candidate and expect like everyone's just gonna fucking vote for her? The first woman president. Like, I'm so glad we don't have to hear that stupid shit anymore. I mean, not the talk of women presidents. I mean, I'm a little sad that we don't hear that shit anymore. Cause you know, the guys that we have here fucking suck. But at least Hillary proved that you don't have to be a guy to fucking suck. And seems like, you know, we're inches closer now to having Kamala be president. yeah, I can't do symmetrize because that symmetrizes the weights. So then what the hell was I even like? Oh, okay. Symmetry was on for that. Okay, so maybe it's fine. I just like go to frame 1 and move this dog hand. Should be the same as the other side. Yeah, it looks fine. Like a little bit of fronticalness, but I can fix it as I'm animating it. Might not even be a big deal. You might not be able to see it. But yeah, that wasn't so hard. Just like fixing this. Just like, yeah, you know, when I ripped my pads. Ripped the pads. Oh shit. Should I like, should I put it on frame 1 before I do it? Or no matter? No matter. No matter. None of this matters. Don't look at my butt. Yes. The butt part is out. Yeah, I mean that even that might be good enough. Oh, I'm working on the pants, not the body. Hey, guess what? Guess what? Doesn't matter. I can do whatever I want and I'm still cute. Can't do anything about it. You have no chance to survive. Make your time. Mr. Joe, how has life treated you? I guess it's been kind of fair to me. Uh, you know, sometimes I feel like everything fucking sucks because my bank account has nothing in it right now. Um, but on the other hand, this video is gonna make me rich, so kind of break even. You know, at least I'm not like dying of cancer. At least I'm not like being bombarded by like bombers. At least they're not using like uh they're not using like napalm on my skin. uh you know, I got no money, but at least I live in a rich country. At least I have a way to make money if I'm desperate. Life's okay. Can't, I can't bitch about it for that long. Also, you know, I've been talking to therapists a lot, and you know, I'm like reading, I'm like into like Viktor Frankl's philosophy recently. And I'm like changing how I feel about like pain and suffering. It's like this guy who survived the Holocaust, he like came up with like a theory that you can like survive the Holocaust by not letting any of it get to you. Like really impossible sounding, but I can't argue with a guy who like survived for that long. Like he was saying that the people who survived were the people who actually believed that there was a future for them. That's another thing. That's another part of this that like, you know, as bad as things are for me, um I think that like he believed that everyone's suffering is equal. And that's like you have to like have the right to say that. I think only he had the right to say that because he was a Holocaust survivor. You know, imagine like Jordan Peterson saying that. You'd ignore it. But like, this guy was like, everybody's suffering is equal. It doesn't matter if you're, you know, like, if your entire family was murdered, or if you just had like a bad day. Like, you know, the suffering from a bad day dissipates a lot more easily, but it's the same suffering. It fills the soul completely. I don't know if this helps. Hope this helps. Yeah, I'll be right back. What was the name of this? Viktor Frankl. Viktor Frankl. Yeah. Smart guy, knows his stuff, loves America. I like guys who weren't Holocausted. Yeah, like he was saying, like you kind of have to have a sense of humor about it, no matter how horrible things are, and you know, what are you gonna do? Like, what are you gonna do? Like, even for people who weren't directly affected by the Holocaust, you have to find some humor in it. Like Larry David making a joke about how, like, if he was in a concentration camp, nobody there would want to have sex with him. Like, like that's a great setup for a gag, even if you don't even have the rest of the joke. Just dating in a concentration camp. All right, I'm gonna delete these. Oh boy. Oh, crud. Excuse me. A coffee song. And I'm having coffee. I'm updating the description to say coffee. Wow. I mean, he wasn't really a philosopher. He was actually a scientist. I think, you know, he was like a, what do you call it? A psycho something. Psychologist or like a, I'm not sure exactly. Yeah, it's more of a branch of psychology than philosophy, but I guess I look at him as kind of like a philosopher. Sadly, I feel like a lot of dark humor we use to cope with the pain of living has been demonized. Yeah, but just by people on Twitter, just by people on Tumblr and Twitter who are 14 and don't have any lives and don't have any understanding of anything. It's like, at some point, we thought those people mattered, and I think we need to move away from this theory that those people know what the fuck they're talking about. Go back to like making the sort of shitty jokes that make us laugh. Like, I love, I love the like, well, it's like, you ever see Fritz the Cat? Like, animals and racism. Like, I don't know, that's cool. It's like, you don't wanna, you, by which I mean you, some fucking Hollywood asshole, don't want to make cartoons that has like prejudiced characters in it, but you must. You better, because people need to be treated with enough respect to, you know, they need to be given enough like, their intelligence should not be insulted by giving like annoying moral like talking down in their shows. You know, cartoons, it's by default, it's like made for children. It's made for like, you know, you gotta like say all the like right things in a children's show, like racism is bad. It's like, we know racism's bad. That, you know, that's why we're showing a racist character. But no, you can't do that anymore because some people want to have sex with the racist character. And we don't want people having problematic faves because they'll be harassed on Twitter. Like, never change what you're doing because blah, blah, blah Twitter. It's like, I do remember demonizing some of those people myself who made edgy jokes, but that's because I believe that they were just like using social media to like trick people into paying attention. That doesn't mean edgy comedians aren't funny. I'm just thinking like unfunny people will try to disguise themselves as edgy comedians, and as a result, no edgy comedian are given any leeway. Who are your favorite comedians? Do you know Peanut Arbuckle? Favorite comedians? I mean, I always love George Carlin. He's like the best at what he does, I think. He's like a god. He like just like somehow these things come out of his mouth and it's magic. He's like Bobby McFerrin with jokes. It's just like, how is he making those noises? How is that coming out of his mouth? It's a miracle. Excuse me. Who else? I don't know. I can't even think of anyone else. Well, he's like the nastiest comedian and the funniest comedian. Like, he's the best of both. Like, there's probably nastier and funnier comedians, but he's got a good balance. Thank you, Yuck. My sister's been showing me a bunch of her favorites, like Stavros. He's good. He's also does like some magic. Like, he like talks to the crowd and just pulls humor out of them. Like, it's kind of encouraged that you heckle, and like if he picks on you, he's actually kind of nice to you. He's just like trying to find what's funny about it. Like, he picks on you, but he's not like, get out of here. He's like, so where are you from? What do you do? And like, you know, thinks for a minute and starts laughing because he's got something to make fun of you with. George Carlin's the best. Yeah, I'm having trouble thinking of anyone who's like more of like a master than him. Yeah, I don't even know his first name. Stavros is funny. He was on Thomas the Tank Engine. Yeah. I watched Thomas the Tank Engine when I was a little kid, but I'll remember him. I can't even like remember who was the conductor. I was not paying attention to stuff like that. That's always funny when they get like a nasty comedian to do like a kid's show. They got him for Cars, and it was, unfortunately, is not very funny. He's just there, kinda. Right? They got him to be like a stoned hippie. I mean, anybody could have done that voice. Although that probably was the funniest part of Cars, where like the stoned hippie Volkswagen bus car is just like, hey man, see that light? Wasn't that like, that red light, wasn't it blue a minute ago? Or something like that. It's, you know, weed joke in a kid's movie. Excuse me. I got a cough button. Wait, that's not it. That's Amelia Bedelia. They said get a cough button, and I did. What? I hit the cough button. That's a caw button. Wait, that's not it. Yeah, I'm still getting the hang of my buttons. It's like, this one is you disgrace.
You disgrace!
This one is how dare you.
How dare you!
This one is, the bottom ones I know pretty well. This one's Howard Dean. This one's Tom. This one's Eustace. Damn it, no, this one's Eustace. This one's Stu. This one is Shut Up.
Shut up!
But yeah, I'm getting the hang of it. Like I'm shifting some of these around a little so I can add effects buttons like this. But like I had a couple of Alex Jones ones. Now I just have like, do I have one or two?
You are cursed to hell!
I still have that one.
You commit evil? You're part of an evil system?
And we're standing up against you! And you are cursed to hell!
Howard Dean, yeah. Yeah, remember that shit? Do you have Wilhelm Scream? No, I don't have that one. I have a bunch of other screams I like.
Oh no!
That's not a scream, but these are. I have two different StarCraft screams. That one and that one. My favorite thing to do is just like, uh-oh, the StarCraft Marines are under attack by squirrels.
Your forces are under attack.
Alex Jones is so unhinged. Yeah, I feel like there was a time, like a year ago maybe, probably like, yeah, it was like a year and a half ago. There was a time where I was turning into him. Like, I would get on my stream and I would get on my stream and scream. That's what they call streams in Monsters Inc. They just call them screams. No, but like, I was listening to a lot of 2007 Howard Stern, and when he got mad, it was like the funniest shit. I was like, that'd be funny if I got really mad, and I guess it kind of worked, but it was also causing me a lot of pain. Should I get mad? Maybe I'll get mad a little bit. I don't want to be Alex Jones. I don't want to be like
Evil? You're part of an evil system?
like he's literally suffering. He is honestly suffering. He did it for the money. He did it for the attention. He did it for the same, you know, like the same shit that I was doing it for. The dopamine, the feelings you get when you hype yourself up that much. It's not worth it. He's fined $1.7 billion. It's not worth it. He spread a bunch of like disgusting lies on his stupid radio show. And it's hilarious now, but at the time it was kind of really fucked up. And it's still kind of really fucked up. It's just like a little funnier to find the humor in from the perspective we have now. They had a clip of Alex Jones in the movie Waking Life, animated rotoscoped, and he progressively turns from pink to red to dark purple as he runs. You can be mad as a treat.
You commit evil! You're part of an evil system!
It is really fun to act like that for a minute, but only for a minute. I don't want to act like that and just like trick myself into thinking I'm really that mad when in the beginning I was doing it because I thought it would be a funny bit. You know, like there are some things that are maybe better for your therapist. I don't know. Rage is not good for you. It can't be. It's like if you're like if you're like shoving shit up your ass and lighting it on fire. Like it's a stunt. It's painful, and you feel bad later. You feel like sorry. And Alex Jones, he can't really admit that with his audience listening. He can't admit that he might feel bad about some of the things he said. He's apologized, but I don't know if he actually felt remorse, or maybe if he did, he wouldn't want to even like make it seem that way. What is Trump going through right now? And you know, I never really think that. I usually think what other people are going through because of him, but in this case it's like, what is he thinking now? Is he coming back stronger, or is he gonna be afraid now? It's like that fucking happened. Like that really happened, right? This isn't some conspiracy where like you know, they staged the whole thing. Looked real to me. It's just like at no point did we ever think this would happen. Like we always thought that there was like better security at these things. Like, you know, with you know, if you remember Obama, I was like wondering, are they gonna shoot this guy, like the racists, or the racists of this country gonna take him out? It's like, maybe that's not even how it works. Like, I guess there were some people, but maybe they weren't serious enough about it. I've been thinking about if he'll hide away. Well, you know, Republicans have plenty of guns. Sure, they're gonna I'm sure they're gonna have more security at their events. They're gonna probably like, I mean, I guess that could turn off some voters, or it could make them like it more. I don't know. Anyway, I haven't even gotten started on my animation. Oh yeah, I wanted to try. Does this shit need a battery? What's going on with this? No! Ah! Took the battery out and it fell and rolled down my stomach onto my dick. Like, I don't like a battery touching my dick, even if it's through clothes. Like, what if it just like exploded? How long you been doing 3D? Since I was 12. I've been doing it a long time. That's like I'm gonna be 36 in 2 months. That's like 24 years. You know, 24 years. So if you wonder why I'm able to do stuff so fast, it's probably because I've been doing it this long. Although I don't know if I've really been like seriously 3D modeling for that long. I feel like I maybe a couple years ago I decided to up my 3D modeling game and like get good kinda. I made a I wonder if I can find it actually. Like derail again for another 15 minutes. I made a 3D model for a project. I don't think it was used, but I only made it for like the practice. How do I find that again? Maybe is it? No, this is just like some of the objects. I did a level from like Mario 64 and yeah, where's the rest of it? This one's the original? Oh, it's this file. Yeah, I don't know. I guess it's not that good, but I like retextured it, and I added like high resolution textures. I even like did a lot of work on it, like adding these like cracks in the walls and shit. But yeah, I guess like maybe at this point I was thinking a little bit about you know, changing careers, like maybe working in games. So I just like volunteered for something. Like I thought this looked sick. I use bushes to cover up errors. It doesn't look so good with this lighting, but it wouldn't look like that anyway. I mean, the ones they used was just like they didn't like mess with it at all like I did. They didn't use the like textures like diagonal and like, you know, build shit into it. They just like had it like repeating in high resolution. I thought it looked kind of bad, but yeah, I also think mine looks kind of bad, so I guess it's even. But yeah, still put a lot of work into it. Kind of proud of it. I like completely redid this slide. Yeah, it starts like here. Yeah, at least I'm showing somebody this. Like, otherwise nobody would ever see this. Like, it was low poly before, and I like added roundness. Shit. Looks cool. Whee! Yeah, I guess you can sort of slide it. What? And then it just like ends, and you have to like go all the way over here now. I dislike 3D modeling. Oh, I love it. It's fun. 3D modeling is great. I guess it is kind of it does kind of take a lot out of you. It's, you know, not as quick and simple as just like drawing. But I don't know, it's relaxing. It's like the joy of paint. 3D modeling is like, you know, I'm like Bob Ross with my 3D models. You could do anything. You could put anything in your world. Eddsworld USA 2 or Gorillas parody. I do that's a good, it's not a bad idea. I mean, Gorillas is kind of parodyable. Yeah, there's some like little imperfections, like this UV looks bad if you look too close at it. But yeah, I like retextured and remodeled all this shit. I like added detail to all the, it's like you can only change it like tiny amounts because like the hitboxes are going to be the same as the N64 game. So like maybe I just like made too much of a difference. Like look at this. This is just like a flat nothing. Nothing. It's just like a flat nothing cliff. And here I like added all this like depth to it and like tried to make the texture look like it was like real, adding like cracks. Like look at all this fucking shit. Like Karen from Goodfellas. Look at all this fucking shit I got for you. It's like there was like a picture of a crack and I like turned it into a 3D model of a crack. And it's like, I think it looks fucking cool. Like maybe I got carried away at the beginning and then kind of got lazy later. Well, no, I didn't get lazy. I kept it up. I kept doing it. But yeah, I mean, they're not gonna like be able to use this probably because of the amount I changed it. Also, it might not be congruous with the rest of the art from the other levels. Oh yeah, this log was cool too. Great log, Joe. Yeah, all this shit is just, like not that exciting. It's just like mostly the same with better textures. But yeah, anyway, 15 minutes later, back to work. Too high poly. I mean, Mario 64 doesn't really actually need an HD remake like that. I thought I thought that the whatchamacallit, the name of the project I was on, I thought the what did they call themselves? It was like the Silicon Graphics mod. Like Mario is high poly, but still looks like he's from 1996, right? Like they went with the aesthetic of the renders for the game, and I thought that was cool just because I love Silicon Graphics, and this was like a cool aesthetic that people were trying to get. And you know, I think, you know, my shit is trying to look like I'm thinking about Pixar's Knick-Knack a lot of the time while working on this, thinking like everything in that looks like it's super primitive. Everything is made with primitives, which in 3D is an object like a cube or a sphere or a cylinder. It's called a primitive, and it looks primitive because it's made with primitives, and it looks good. You know, like they wanted like a hot girl, so they like did this. You know, they made a sphere. Then they just like duplicated the sphere. And then they took the spheres and they duplicated them again. And they made them like the girl's nipples. gonna get banned on Twitch for this. Good thing you can't even see them. They're hidden. Anyway, you know, this pair of eyes, or whatever, is what everything would look like, you know, like, they make a hot chick, like a mermaid. And, you know, my eyes go like... Like, remember how the mask looked? The mask had CG like this. Like, it kind of looked just like this. It's like, here, let me make these pupils black. And like, it was like this. Then like you combine these. Huh. I guess you have to make the texture. Whatever. Going off on another tangent, but I like this part of streaming. It's fun. It's Sunday. I don't have to do any work. I'm just here to hang out because I'm bored and lonely. I have a lot of energy. But yeah, like you turn on transform pivot point from individual origins, and then it's like, wait, I want it to be like, to make these not linked. Oh boy. That's the problem with CG. You want to do like one thing, and there's like a billion steps. Yeah. This is what I was trying to do. Just like eyes that are regular sized, and then he sees the boobs that look exactly like his eyes. Boy, yeah. Smack. But anyway, yeah. Enough having fun. Time to have fun. Thingus still happening? Let's think. I think we might not have a Thingus this week either. Mara's on vacation, so that's she's not really in an internet place. It's kind of not a whole lot we could do about it. I could host a show by myself, but I don't know if that would be any fun. Well, I guess I'm doing it right now, and the only reason I'm doing it is because I think some people might like to listen to me. People like the look. Oh yeah, let's try the like animation thing. Well, yeah, maybe first I'll do like a little like pose this dog. I guess grab these like not the woof stuff buff. Oh yeah, that's another part I need to tuck in that. don't know. This weights might need a little more work. Oh, it's so much fun to work on weights. Oh, what fun it is to weight. That doesn't look right. Damn it. God. Why does weight painting always suck in every program? Oh yeah, this dog could just like easily walk under the turnstile. Nobody would ever make a dog pay. Not even a dog with millions of dollars. Hi, what are you doing? Welcome. I'm animating a dog breakdancing. Just in time. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'll add some shape keys that like fluff up the sweater a little, so like look a little bit more realistic, and also like cover up the errors. I'll figure it out. Maybe I could just like make it bigger in general. On demand, yes. Come on, yes.
I know we're under the War Powers Act. I know the banker stole $8.5 trillion. You know what it's like knowing I work for a bunch of psychotic killers who are probably gonna end up killing me one day. Do you know what it's like knowing you ruined my life? We're tired of your crap. You commit evil, you're part of an evil system, and we're standing up against you. Some of us aren't gonna make it through this alive, but a lot of us are. In the end, you will be brought to justice. All you evil CPS workers who had your way with innocent children over the year, you think your evil is invincible? You're not invincible, and God will have to deal with you. And you are cursed to hell.
Oh yeah, I'm getting it. Oh yeah, that's more like it. Before it was just like the entire like body and all of the bones rotated. The papa. The puppers. Look at the goodness. Okay, I need reference now. I mean, I could just like do a better version of my own video. Boy. Cha. 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 Papa. Cha. Papa. Yeah, I need to up my game. I need to look at some, like, I mean, I did look at footage for that, but I want to look at even more. Like, I think when I was younger, I probably wouldn't have wanted to, like, do something like this, like, thinking this is like boomer shit. I guess it's become appealing to me now that I'm old and drink coffee. It's like, when you're given the medium of animation, and it's like, you could do literally anything you want. Like, I feel like if you're like, I want to do an animal wearing clothing, then you've made a good decision. I just see that as like one of the most perfect things to make into a cartoon. One of the best uses for animation. The animal wearing clothing, or like, you know, in like a Tex Avery cartoon, talking like a wise guy. That's also hilarious. An animal starts talking like a wise guy. Eh, what's up, Dak? But yeah, this dog is kind of like that. This dog is a smart ass. I looked up 80s breakdancing, see if I could find anything. I don't know, just because like this looks like it could have been shot in the 80s. It's like the way this car looks and the way this dog is dressed. But yeah, I think I actually did watch this one when I was working on the first one. It's gotta be impressive. It's gotta look more like that. Oh my god, I'm gonna be here for like the rest of the week working on this. Cool. You know, they don't call it breakdancing. Just found that out. Only we call it that. You know how this cartoon is like from the perspective of a tourist. That's how I feel in general. Like I'm just a tourist in the universe and not a participant. I don't know, maybe that's not true, but I guess I feel that a little bit about artists. Like maybe artists feel that way about themselves, which is why they're always so afraid and paralyzed. Like they feel like they can't make their art because they don't have any lives. This is so fucking cool. Oh my god. I don't even know which ones of these things are possible to make a dog do. There was a couple I chose in the last one. That! I need that! The coolest shit. That'd be so fucking funny if the dog did that. Calling it breakdowns. I don't know where this dog learned to do this, but it's funny, so it doesn't matter. How are you, bro? I'm pretty good. Working on video. Working on my subway car and my dog. I'm doing more research. I gotta animate like 5 or 6 of these. Okay, well that one's like, I need that one. But can the dachshund even do that? Yeah, probably. All right, let's try like maybe let's start things off with that. All right, this keyframe is just used as like a practice. Nice. The snail. Snail. Dog turned into a like Metroid ball. Like a screw attack. Oh, okay. I think just have to select these IKs. Oh man. Uh. You relate to the dachshund from your video. I mean, yes, I relate to the dachshund, but I think I'm more like the chihuahua. I deserve millions. Where's my Mundus? Need Gundus to London. Go to London. London's burning. Going away from London. Oh, these are for that. Okay. Okay, these are the Viv gives. This then. Those are the Viv gives. What the? Harmony. Okay, let's go up there. What's this? I hear a lot of noise, thundering. It shouldn't be this dark by 3. Anyway, back to what we were doing. You know, I relate to this dog. Like, sometimes I'll just be like, look in the mirror and be like, cute! I don't know. I'm cute. If you believe you are, I mean, maybe. I don't know. If you, like, believe that you're cute, then you are. Like Quinn Morgendorfer. Cuteness isn't a look, it isn't an attitude, it is a way of being. Like, zone the fuck out with, like, these IKs. What am I doing wrong? Oh, maybe it's because these things are like all the way up here. I see the knees are getting like fucked up. Oh, why are these like that? It is so shallow, she almost becomes deep. Yeah, well, there. Like, I rewatched that like a year or two ago, and I was like really interested in like how there's like a lot of thought put into a lot of the characters, like the relationship between Jake and his wife is really funny. Like, it's just like Daria's parents have, it's like she's got like an overbearing mother and a high-strung father, and like he's always talking about his childhood and his father and his trauma, and he's always crying and throwing a fit. It's really funny stuff. Why couldn't he just love me? I mean, but like they don't just do it for the gag. They do it for the entire show. They do it like because it's like a great setup for like why Daria is so isolated and antisocial, because her parents are fucking idiots. Well, like her mom is smart, but like her sister is fucking moron, and like she's so like shallow and self-obsessed, but like it you know, might be just like another way of coping with those parents, the way Daria has her own way of coping with those parents. Like, this dad just can't get his shit together. He can't get his life right. He's always failing, and I lost another client. And like, meanwhile, the mom is like this super lawyer and makes all the money, and they live in a nice house, and he just like resents the shit out of her. He's like, oh, he's always either crying or screaming. And the mom just like kind of ignores all of his needs, and I think maybe over the course of the series they wanted the mom and the dad to be a little more sympathetic, so they had like she actually helps Daria a few times, but she, you know, she still has to get out of that house as soon as possible. I don't know what the hell that would be like if she was living on her own, but thank God we never got a spin-off, because it probably would have been stupid. And it's already a spin-off. The whole reason her name was Daria was so Beavis and Butthead could laugh at it. It's one of those jokes. Oh my land. Yeah, this is really messed up. But yeah, they like planned and canceled a Daria reboot thing. They canceled it twice. I don't know. Nothing like big studios ever make like get finished ever. Like there's just like too many unfinished canned projects out there. You know, like you know, the most recent shit is like Coyote and Acme. And like they've just like done this for like hundreds or even thousands of other projects, where it's like, how can you live like that? Like I'm drowning in like expenses because nobody ever pays me. I just get dividends. I get royalties, not dividends. I get royalties for the ads placed on my videos. Like that's how I get paid. I get paid through that and Patreon and whatever I can scrape together. But like, I would rather do that than get paid to just like do nothing. Like not do nothing. Work hard and it leads to nothing. You know, I've had to cancel projects I've already sunk work into because I didn't like them anymore or something. And yeah, that fucking sucks. The only person I had to blame was myself, so I couldn't really get that mad. Because I immediately understood why I can't keep working on it. Just like not coming together for whatever reason. But like, when that's just how everything is, like, I can't imagine surviving in that environment. I would be so mad if anything I was working on ever got canceled, and like it was like a big project that involved a bunch of other people and they all got fired and all the work got thrown away. Or I guess it's not even always them getting fired. Like I remember there was gonna be like a Lauren Faust movie about Medusa, and the same studio was gonna make a Gendy Tartakovsky's Popeye, and both of those just got canceled. And like, these people just like put their work into nothing for years. Like, what kind of shit is this? Like, animators, you know, I don't know, like they gotta stand up for their shit. Like, it's like you see Craig McCracken be like, man, I wish we were allowed to make cartoons anymore. It's like I'm making cartoons without anything. I'm making cartoons with no resources, with no backup plan. Like, come on, you can fucking do it too. I don't want to hear this after you've been shut out of your own projects over and over and over. It's like, what is it gonna take for you to realize how evil they are? Like, you know, they just don't give a fuck about artistry. I mean, you know, it's weird that like Over the Guarded Wall even got made, because it's like a cartoon that's actually made because it's art. It's like they got the weird guy that's really good to work on it. It like came together. I wonder if he's been yes, that's it. Hang on, let's get mad all over again. Nick Cross, who was attached to executive produce Netflix planned adaptation of Jeff Smith's beloved blah 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 Bone, has offered thoughts on the animated series' abrupt cancellation. Looks like the word is out, Cross wrote on Twitter, implying the show's creative team was aware of its cancellation before the news went public. I was co-executive producer for the Bone series at Netflix. It was going to be so good. We had a great team and we're finally trying to bring the story to life on the screen. Sigh. It's like, Nick Cross has enough talent for 100 Netflixes. I don't think he should be beholden to them when they're so incompetent, and he's made things just like I'm doing now with nothing. He's just like made amazing animated films. He's like one of the best like guys out there. That like he's one of those industry people who actually does great art somehow. He makes it work somehow. But then they milk these guys dry. They put them onto projects, and then they pull the rug out from under them so they can steal money from taxpayers or whatever. It's fucking sick. It's sickening. It's not. This shouldn't be how things should be. I don't appreciate that I don't like that the industry just like goes along with these things. Like, stop working there. Boycott them. Like, this shouldn't be allowed. Like, we should be a little bit stronger about this shit. Like, no, this is going forward. Like no, it's not canceled. We're going forward with it. Like, do you realize how much has already been done? Do you realize how good it is? It's like, Netflix doesn't give a shit. They'll cut as many corners as they can, and they'll just like straight up fucking get rid of it if it suits them. God, like I would never want a thing on Netflix. I mean, like, I would, but only if it was like totally 100% made already. That would be great. I would love to have that on Netflix and on YouTube, so you don't even have to watch on Netflix. Yeah, something that's not exciting at all. Just like Netflix quietly puts 300 Audrey and Victor episodes on. Like, that would be cool to me. Like, having them in charge of production, they are not to be trusted. They will kill your bone. They killed our bone! They'll kill your bone. You have to have some good bones. You know, like the dog. You have to have some good bones to stand this industry. It's a little bit what's the word? You know, because you know, this business isn't cutthroat. Maybe some people see it that way, but it's not cutthroat in the way that like other things are cutthroat. It's not about the competition. It's about the work. The work is like the greatest enemy that you have, is the amount of work. And people will panic and cancel shit over that. They'll also like you know, cut corners and make trash instead of what they should be doing. The greatest obstacle for any animation is just the amount of work. And I think if it didn't take that much amount of work, then they wouldn't need Netflix. But you don't need Netflix now. Like, there's literally like 600,000 animators out of work on the internet that you could get like that many, you could get like a tenth of them. Get like 60,000 people replying, yes, I need a job, and like hire like, I don't know, 600 of the best ones and make your own animated films. What are you doing, young people? You can make it a draw pile. You can make your animations a draw pile now. You get a Dropbox account, it's easy. The computer does it. You just get AI to do most of it. You guys got a bunch of guys walking around. You do it with AI. This is my Ralph Bakshi impression. What are you doing? You sit there crying on Twitter.com. I got no respect for you. Yeah, I don't know. I think I am asking, or I guess I am calling out people in the animation industry, because I know they're suffering.
Look, I know we're under the War Powers Act. I know that they stole $7.8 trillion.
Like, I know how bad things are for people working in the industry, living in California and all that. Like, I'm telling them, nobody's gonna ever fix this but you. Like, you have to reach into your own pockets for this. It's not going to, like, nobody at Netflix is going to make this better. They're greedy. Like, every network is fucking greedy. Adult Swim is greedy. Like, they don't care. They just want, you know, Nickelodeon is greedy. They just want the next SpongeBob. The next SpongeBob. What else can make us $10 trillion? Like, that's all they fucking want. That's what they care about. My God. Dog is gonna look freaky under this thing. Oh my God, yeah. Yeah, I'll probably just delete his mesh. But yeah, I don't pitch things to Netflix, Disney, or Adult Swim, Nickelodeon. You know, the very minor interactions I've had with them were they are people who get like 50 billion pitches every second. So like they don't really have any time for you, like at all. They're not invested in your cartoon the way you are. So you're actually wasting your own time just fucking with them at all. Like, I'm not saying it can happen for you. I'm saying it's just like really unlikely because of the amount of fuckers who send them like demo reels and pitches and all that crap. Like, here's my totally original cartoon idea. And it's like SpongeBob. And like they get that constantly. They get that shit. Like people just like who have no brain are trying to get on Nickelodeon. And if you were like really serious about, you know, working for Nickelodeon, then you know you'd still be in like a massive group of people. You know, like the people who aren't that serious. Maybe it's like 20 million of those, and then there's like 3 million people who are like trained and experienced professionals who still can't get a fucking job at Nickelodeon. They're trying. Like, you know, nobody's hiring now. None of those studios have jobs. They only had jobs for storyboards. Now they're replacing those jobs with AI. Yeah, like, you know, Bone's alright. I'm not like a massive fan of Bone. I'm not a very good reader. I hate reading. I like animated cartoons. Sorry, Bone. It's good. I just don't like. I don't have the patience for books. You know, like I read Watchmen. That one's like one issue though. It's like big, but it's still just one. It's not ongoing. You're not like invested for the rest of your life. I don't read superhero comics. The only comics I ever liked as a kid was Mad Magazine. That was funny. Yeah, Bone's okay. What I really cared about was Nick Cross. He's so good. And why waste his time? He's only here for a limited time, you fucking assholes. Don't just put him to work for no reason. What is this? What's your fucking problem? Like, it's a miracle that they got Over the Garden Wall made. He was director on that. Yeah, welcome back. Haven't visited my channel in a while. Well, I'm still alive. I didn't go anywhere. You can always just like, you know, disappear for a bit. You know, I don't care. I'm not making these things like for anyone in particular. So you don't have to see it right as it comes out. You wait a few years. Like, if it was meant to be, it'll happen still. Okay, there's like... Ugh. There's some fucked upitude over here. What are your thoughts on the Ghost and Molly McGee? I mean, you know, I'm biased about this, but like, I noted very instantly that there was a Jewish character, and I was like, how come she's not the main character? Yeah, I don't know. I watched like one episode. Alright. I didn't find it as entertaining as Phineas and Ferb. Like, maybe Disney's like that, like how Nickelodeon is with SpongeBob. They want everything to be like the next Gravity Falls or the next Phineas and Ferb. Like, I don't know, like, should have been the main character, the Jew. That's just how I feel. Sorry if that's all I have to say about that. But it's like all of Disney's cartoons have like a dark-skinned girl as the main character. Except for like Star. You're shy to be the main character? Alright, so let's make the main character a bubbly girl who's totally cool and also a little dorky. Like, that... Can't we be tired of that? Like, yeah, like, that seems more interesting to me immediately. A show about a extremely awkward Jewish girl. Oh yeah, that's so much more interesting. What phone is this? There's... I don't know if this is the one that's causing problems, but maybe. Maybe, oh, I didn't think about that. What if I just erase the sweater and make the dog's skin red? Like, the color of the sweater. That works. Or maybe I won't have to, but let's find out. Let's find a one. A top. One of those things that's embedded whenever you think, let's find out. Like an owl. You just want a Jewish Daria? I mean, Daria doesn't have to be Jewish. Also, she probably is Jewish. No, but like, Libby is not Daria. She's not like a cynical nihilist, you know, poetry reader, writer. She's like an awkward, like, big-nosed nerd with dirty hair. So like, all you need to do is add in some ghosts are haunting her. Like some Nazi zombies are like, ah, we're gonna finish the job. Like, that's all you need to make it interesting. But Disney would never. You know, like, Daria is Viacom, which is the same network as like It's like the same company as Nickelodeon. So like they had like Rugrats on Nickelodeon and Beavis and Butthead on MTV, and you know like Hey Arnold on Nickelodeon and Daria on MTV. It's like, you know, they're like the same company, but they have two different networks to, like, you know, give the impression that one has a higher age rating. But Disney doesn't really do that. You know, they would never make a cartoon that was for adults because, like, you know, since YouTube's rules are being written by Disney now, it's like, sorry, I'll try not to be that bitter about that. But like, yeah, like it's like any cartoon is automatically for children, and you know, only Disney seems to think that. I mean, you know, maybe Ren and Stimpy should not have been on Nick, but it was. Why is this so hard? All I'm trying to do is paint.
Why are you mad at me? All I did was make paintings.
Okay, that works. But there's still like a tiny remainder. Why can't I turn on X-raying? Or I guess, wait, okay, so I can X-ray in wireframe mode only. Still not painting. Still not painting. Okay, all right, I see. It's like when it's folded over, it's like really, wow. Help! Paint the underside then? No? Oh, okay. Alright. Guess that's it. Like the underside and like maybe those. Okay, that works. Cool. If only Trump knew how to paint. I'm sure he could do it. You know, George W. Bush can do it. Like, what does this shit look like? What does Marcellus Wallace look like? Yeah, I mean, I had an idea before, just like maybe make the dog's skin the color of the sweatshirt. I don't know why it's messing up so much. Oh, right, but I also like have to resculpt the dog because I fucked up its body. Creepy music that plays when the dog's body is fucked up. I don't know. Maybe I can fix this. Paints. Like, does this have like all the extraneous ones too? No. But it's probably got a bunch of spots where it doesn't belong. Yeah, I mean, that doesn't look good. Doesn't even look any different. But anyway, what was it talking about? They tried to bring back Daria, and I guess they like couldn't get the woke just right, so they just like canceled it over and over. It's like, let's do like, okay, yeah, like, you ever see that Neil Cicerega video that's like the history of Avatar 2 news, or like the history of the, like, there needs to be a video about like Daria reboot like that, where it's like they announced like a live action Daria reboot where she's black, and then they like announced a spin-off that's animated and now Jodie is her sidekick, and then they announced it's canceled. Written off or whatever. Yeah, I don't know. That's just like one of 10 trillion other projects that get fucked. Guess I heard about that, then boom, never actually happened. Yeah, that's so many projects. Hollywood making up lies. Yeah, like what do they fucking do? They kill more things than they make. Like, stop giving these people the power. Like, they don't deserve it. They haven't earned it. They don't know what these fucking projects mean to people. They put their lives, they put their souls into it. Like, they actually put the time of their life into what they make. What are you talking about? So if you just tuned in, I'm ranting a little bit about Netflix's Bone is like an adaptation of a graphic novel called Bone, and it had one of my favorite animators on it, Nick Cross. It's like, how dare you waste his time? How dare you take up his time and make him make something and then never show it to anyone ever? Like, that should be punishable by death. That should be, you know, something illegal about that. Like, yeah, like you're saying you're not even gonna fucking show us? Why not put it into the wild and let the wolves finish it? The wolves are good. Netflix wants to cancel every animated show. Oh yeah, I mean, they I remember they started making animations with BoJack, and then, like, you know, in between then and now, at some point they canceled Tuca and Birdie, and like that was a big deal. I never actually saw it, but it looks pretty good. When something looks pretty good, that means that it's doomed. So like, yeah, Tuca and Birdie got killed, and ever since then, it's like I've lost track of all the things that have just like gotten canceled. It's okay. Yeah, it looks okay. Kind of mid. Yeah, I'll trust you. It you know, if I absolutely had to watch it, I probably would have seen it. I mean, it looks a little bit like BoJack. You know, my favorite thing about BoJack was just like the random like extras in the background. I thought that was really funny. Like, they had these like great like bird people. That was great. Like, I wasn't even paying attention to what they were saying. I was just looking at the background characters and laughing. So like, yeah, Lisa Hannawald had her own show. She did the BoJack character designs, and she did Tuca and Birdie. But yeah, Netflix, and it's too bad because like it got renewed. That's, you know, something, but it got renewed on Adult Swim. So like, you can imagine that they made it like way tamer, right? They had to like tone down like the sexual humor and shit. I'm just guessing. I don't fucking know. I know they have like bleeped swears on Adult Swim and whatever. I feel like Adult Swim has been like less and less raunchy. Got rid of the bare boobs and the theme song. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, there's like a part where she like shows her tits. And it's like, you know, it's a pretty funny gag. It's like the other girl is just like thinking about showing her tits and just like decides not to. But yeah, you know, not as good as an example because I'm not like as emotionally invested in that as I am in Nick Cross. It's like whenever I hear Netflix is producing something, it's just like I have no enthusiasm for it because now I see like everything that was made had to be made with compromises. Everything that was good couldn't even be made. Like, you just get to wonder about how good it could have been. And this isn't just Netflix. You know, like, Disney Channel does this shit. You know, like, they'll go for the low-hanging fruit, like, primos. But they, you know, they like canceled some like DuckTales thing. This is not DuckTales. You ever see that image? Like this like old guy, Don LaRosa, just like he's just like a cranky old comic artist who has like an angry sign at his booth at conventions saying this is not DuckTales, and like it's like a whole paragraph that goes on to like belittle what DuckTales is. Yeah, this is not going that well, as you can see. Maybe because there's like no space between this. I need to make it baggier or something. Let's try that. No mistakes, only happy accidents. Yeah, that doesn't change it at all, actually. Alright. Gonna like reach in and grab it. Okay, it's like that. Here. Alright, let's check the weights. Arm 1, L, arm L, arm. It shouldn't have weights like that. It shouldn't look like that. Yeah, it should be like that. Oh god, I hope the mirroring is on. Okay, so arm L, arm 1R. No! Oh wait, that says ear. It didn't work. that's not even why I need to fix.
Got to paint the weights. The joy of weight painting.
Yeah, imagine Bob Ross painting weights.
Your world. You can paint anything.
I just like that. Hang on. Oh, okay. Yeah, like, I've been doing this for like 20 years, and it hasn't gotten any easier. It sucks. Just, if you're thinking about getting into 3D, just prepare yourself for that. Suck! Yeah, I mean, maybe I should add the "you suck" sound to my. Oh, I see. I have it wrong way. No. 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 Which of these axes is it? That. That. I think I accidentally rotated the dog facing the wrong way, so now all the axes are messed up. Too late to fix it. What about this? Should I paint in here? Oh no, genius. Look at the one on the dog. Well, if it's not the same as the body, then it's gonna clip through. Alright, well. Yeah, I mean, I could just do this pose again. Put the dog in the video again. Start over. Strong Bad always said. Like Strong Bad said once and never started over again. So then who made the chiaroscuro shading of the dragon? Strong Sad?
Yeah, man, I'm getting all the fan art. I'm getting the fan art from my stupid fat little baby brother.
I like how I was before I was like doing like a middle-aged divorcee Strong Bad voice before realizing they already did that in Homestar Runner. It's like a weird like fake Strong Bad.
Hey man, you wanna come to my house? You wanna get to know me? Hey man, I'll call you on the telephone. Hey man, I got it all. I got dialed up. I got like a laptop. I'm making all the emails. I responded to every one of them, baby.
I don't know if I'm ever gonna actually use that tutor rough for the dog. That like Middle Ages thing. This thing is called a pickle halba. Look at all the shit I'm learning making this. But yeah, that would be a good visual pun. Rough. There. All right, let's attempt to put this over here. Let's just like see if I could just like turn this dog's skin into a sweater. Might be easier than what I'm trying to do. Wrong way. And 3D modeling is a bit of a pain in the ass, but I guess I like it more. You know what I like about it? It's good on my back. I don't have to hunch over my screen. I guess I could just like use a regular graphics tablet, and that way I could draw and look up and not hurt my back. And your card gauge will never not be funny. Yeah, he is funny, although I don't know any of his quotes. So. I'm just like doing my own like idea of it. Sounds like exactly the same. Oh my god. This dog's like topology is bad. I mean, maybe it's not bad actually, but it's like for what I'm trying to do, it's not good. Oh. I mean, at least there's no three-sided things. Maybe it's not that bad. It's not really meant for close-ups. I guess I could improve it. I could make it a little bit wrinklier. There's like a wrinkle here. I don't know. It's probably fine. Dog. No. Why can't I deselect these? Oh, Blender. Alt. consequences. Yeah, like, got him right in the ear. Like, getting shot in the ear, it's like you came so close to death. Like, this was a near-death experience. I don't know what kind of reaction he'll have to it. Like, imagine it doesn't even affect him. The phony woke left tried to take my ear, but I have very big, beautiful ears. They're not going anywhere. Like, what if ears becomes like his new campaign? Probably not. So what? Not deselect. Is that Michael Jackson? I wasn't thinking it like that. Thinking like the style I was looking for. Let me get some water. I have a confession. I really liked Scrappy Doo as a little kid. You really liked him? Like, what did you like about him? You thought he was cool? Think he was brave? The scrappy little guy? Like, let me at him! And is, you know, like, I don't know. I guess this dog's a little bit like Scrappy Doo. It's like a dog that will fight a dog 3 times its size. Like, thought it was funny. Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Like, I think it was the voice people didn't like. So, you know, it's not that it couldn't be a funny character. It's just like hearing that voice constantly was really grating. Like, maybe if it was done like once or twice an episode, it'd be funnier.
Yeah, let me at him. Let me at him.
You know, maybe a good bit, if I'm being honest. You know, like, all that shit is a good bit, like Velma looking for her glasses. I mean, yeah. It's just like they become tired from overuse and overexposure. Like, they start like making parodies of Johnny, like with Johnny Bravo, it's like making parodies of Scooby-Doo. All right, I still can't figure out what's causing. Like, in Blender, there's like, you can't see it, but there's like a big list of shit. Like, I'm changing the key maps. It's like pain in the ass to find them. Like, there's like something's not working, so there's probably a conflict. In most programs, they tell you what the conflict is. And it's like, in this, there's like so many. There are like 100. It's like, these things, a lot of these are not conflicts because you use a lot of them. You use more than one of them. Like, every single mode has its own settings. Oh my god, it's such a pain. Like, right now I can't find the fucking conflict. Conflict kitchen. This is what I want. Oh. Damn it. This is also a song that sounds like it's sung by Heidi. What's up, Mecca? Let's say hi? He's dripping out of my hands. He's cute. Go, buddy. I think he's hungry. Cable is all fuckered.
Oh, I see.
Alright. This has not been a very productive stream. I haven't really gotten the thing done. Oh, fuck. They hated Scrappy Doo because they did a version of Scooby-Doo where he replaced like 3 of the main characters. Ah, that's right. Fuck. Yeah, like, is that the one where Shaggy wore a red shirt? That's hilarious. Of course that's why. It's like, they got rid of Daphne and Velma. Now we have this
Puppy power.
don't have fucking time to collect all of them. Remember when Charlie Brown wore a red shirt instead of yellow? Got red pilled. Alright, I mean, that's not too bad. Actually pretty good. Sculpting this way reminds me of making like the buildings. No, it reminds me of like making the land in Populous. Alright, I hope this... Oh, the hands too, I guess. Alright, well, one thing at a time. Save. Alright. I have a whole list of things to do. Maybe I'll work on something else for a little while, 'cause it's getting kind of hurting my brain. None of these are especially fun looking. Oh, World War One pilot uniform. Yeah, let's do that. So, the and there's this. I didn't actually think I'd be making any outfits for Heidi for this cartoon, but I think they're really good. This one I need to make puffier, and the new one I need to find a reference image. Yeah, like the way I'm doing this is like I'm trying to make it in color and then make it black and white, just like in real life. So I also need to find color reference images, which is harder. World War One, there weren't any. Damn it. There's like very few. But I don't need like an actual photo. I just a reenactment. Yeah, here we go. Working? Yeah. Okay. There's this one, and then there's the other one. You like the hood and goggles. It's not gonna be like shooting at her, but if you know if you understand the history reference, I'm trying to shoot it like she's ambushing. How I begin that? I guess I did a hood already. I could just copy and paste it. Yeah, I can even like edit this to be the new coat. No. Hitting enter lets you rename. I never used that. Call that. Ah. Hallelujah. Yeah, it rained while I was streaming. Like the sun's coming back out. Dog of War. Oh. I downloaded Blender once to try and make 3D prints, but I was too stupid to figure out how to use it. That's pretty common actually. That was me too. I was too stupid to use Blender for like, I don't know, like 10 years. Did you do the donut tutorial? Everybody asked me that. No, you have to go into a Discord and allow people to look at your screen and tell you what to do. That's the only way, or that's the way I learned. Yeah, I better fix this before I rotate it. Why can't Joe just hire 3D modelers, riggers, and animators so content creation is much faster? I don't get nearly enough money to pay people. Why can't I? I mean, like, just like YouTube doesn't really pay. YouTube's not as good as it used to be. Also, it's not just about how fast I can do it. I kind of want to do a lot of this myself because good exercise. I like doing it myself. Bug model is not perfect. Get back. This is almost done. Dog of Wisdom video incoming. Yep. Yeah, I should probably get out of here soon. Getting close to dinner time. Closer. Doesn't need to be perfect because it's not going to be that close up. Oh god. It's just like a duplicate. Ah. Ah. Someone's clipping. How was everybody's weekend? Good? Lovely, thanks for asking. Yeah, you bet. Gotta get back to work now. Thanks for the stream. Yeah, no problem. Back tomorrow, I'm sure. Alright, this isn't done, but let me put it into the scene anyway. One link. So shouldn't it update like, with the helmet and shit? So hard. Trying to select this and this. Oh my god, fuck off. Oh. There we go. Probably good enough. Gotta look good in the camera. Let's maybe animate this. Let's pickle help. That's a little barbaric. So I was getting shot by the dog of wisdom in this. Although, while I was making this, I realized it's not a gun, it's a telescope. This is the gun. It should actually go all the way in. Bud, how you doing? Working on my dog flag of plane. should take a break. Yeah, in a few minutes I'm gonna end my stream, but I wanted to get a couple things done, like this this outfit, maybe like a little animation of this plane. You're really far away. Up on you. Oh shit, this is parented. Okay, let's try 2 viewports. It's gonna be tough, I think. Doing this shot with like a dachshund. Who, by the way, I should import into the scene before I do anything else. I'll be in the grease pencil room a little later. Cool, cool. Oh my god, it crashed. Ow. Hey, ow. That hurts. I guess this is what is coming. Just a suicide mission. Also have keying on. Fred, did you ever play Populous? The music for that game is like, oh, oh. This is the theme song. Never had the chance. Yeah, that's that was a popular game in my house. My older brother is into stuff like that. Yeah. Alright, let's parent this. So I can have this like floating. Alright, let's get a little closer. Dog needs some phone books. Also, should be in a chair. Yeah, I mean, I should probably model some shit for the inside of this. Do some lights. Yeah, I wanted to shoot it like this. So I might need to get some phone books and a chair. share. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to leave after this. Let's see, what does it look like? There's a big wheel. Oh my god, that's right. I did that for the Family Guy Simpsons thing. I did the Hindenburg. There was a big wheel, a swastika on it. What is that? There's really, oh my god. There's a tiny little wheel. That's what that thing is, a tiny little wheel on the Zeppelin. Also, this image, like, has like bars on the windows. Okay, now what to do about the lighting out here? Alright, I think I've just about had it. Thanks for coming to my stream. I'll be back tomorrow. Have fun.